Holy cow, that Elgato was super loud. Sorry about that. Should have checked that ahead of time. Okay. Whoa. Hi, hello. Happy Sunday morning. I see you lurking, Sylphie. Hope you have a good time. So before we get started proper, that audio was coming through twice. Whoops. That should be fixed now. All right. Before we get started proper, just first and foremost, as a reminder that this stream is powered by AdvancedGG. You can use my referral link right there in the chat, or use code GALPAL at checkout. Get 10% off your online order. I'd really appreciate it if you did. But secondly, I got to do something really cool last night. I don't get the chance to go to like a lot of live music or live theater. Turn that down just a little bit more. Well, for Nova's birthday, which was back in April, I bought us tickets to go see Hadestown. So that's where we were last night. As we got to go see Hadestown live at Bass Performance Hall in Fort Worth, Texas. One of my favorite venues for fine and classical arts. Love it. It was a really good show. We had a really good time. There were tickets. I had to get those tickets like 2 months in advance, by the way. I was like, Hadestown, it was a damn near sellout show. And understandably so. Like, it's such a good production. And everyone, all the performers were just phenomenal. So we had a wonderful time. But fast forward to about 5 a.m. this morning. I didn't actually get to bed properly until about 1 o'clock. Just for a variety of reasons. The human body's natural sleep cycle lasts roughly 4 hours. So I was, I guess, awoke sort of naturally around 5 a.m. And that just so happened to be around the time that a powerful ass storm was crossing right over my apartment. It took a very long time for me to actually get back to sleep because of that. I had to go and like check up on the cat. I had to go like make sure that the cat was okay. That, and then just a loud ass thunder, bright ass lightning out the window just made it impossible for me to fall back asleep until the storm had passed. And you know how time passes differently, or how you perceive the passage of time differently in like the wee early hours of the morning? The storm didn't last that long. It felt like it lasted for hours before it finally moved on and let me go back to sleep. So I was I was a little grouchy when I got out of bed proper tonight, or this morning, but it's all good. We're here now. Let's go racing, chat. Hello, Lark. Hello, Smash. How y'all doing? Also, just as a reminder, it is in the pinned comment up there. But sound alerts and PCG alerts have been disabled for this stream to minimize the number of distractions. Because I'm going to have... This is a challenge that is going to force me to lock in. Normal stream alerts, follow, subs, bits, raids, all that stuff, those are still active. But sound alert redeems for both channel points and bits, as well as PCG alerts, have been disabled. So after this upcoming spawn, I won't be calling out the PCG spawns. Y'all are gonna have to keep an eye on the chat yourselves, because I'm gonna be too busy racing. But Road to Gold is a challenge that I set for myself in Project Gotham Racing 3 around 2014, 2015, somewhere around that era. And it was a challenge that I undertook on stream. On stream and on YouTube. And I beat it. I did complete all career events on gold difficulty or higher. There were a couple that I completed on platinum difficulty. That was 11 to 12 years ago. So we're going to see if I am capable of doing it again. I'm not sure how difficult this is going to be. Or how long this is going to take. But the plan is this. I am going to stream Project Gotham Racing 3 every Sunday in the month of June. Until one of two things happens. Either I beat all the career events on gold difficulty or higher, or the month of June ends. So, with that in mind, I am going to do a quick warm-up race. We're going to do a warm-up race on the Nürburgring circuit. 3 laps around Nürburgring. And I'm going to... What am I currently selected? The contact? I believe so, yes. Yeah, I can say right there. Okay, yeah, I'm in the contact. Let me actually switch to the Diablo. And we are going to load up against the hardest difficulty opponents. Again, this is just the warm-up race. This is just to kind of see where I'm at. Kind of get the blood flowing, get the reflexes fired up. Also, chat, let me know how audio is too. Game audio, music, microphone. If anything needs to be turned up, turned down. If anything needs to be fixed, this is the time to do it. There's the chicane. I don't know how the hell I kept it off the wall there. We take those, though. I didn't need to lift there. Damn it. Okay, don't lift here. Tight inside. Okay, I didn't need to lift coming out of that corner, but that's fine. Oh, that was crisp. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not too bad, though. Excuse me. Uh, all right. How's all the audio sounding? Chat, everything's sounding pretty balanced. Anything need to be turned up, turned down? Or we're pretty much golden? So I need to fix one thing real quick. Cool. I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit more for you guys. It's pretty quiet for me, but I'll turn it up for y'all. And let's go ahead. And get this kicked off. 30 months is a month. Wait, that's a thing? Damn. Grim Razor 107 has been a moderator for 30 months. Damn. I did not realize that was a metric that Twitch kept track of now. It's gotta be, yeah, because I've never seen that before. Like, ever. Okay. Locking in. Might be a little loud. That's better. Oh, you saw the way I literally just floated around that corner. Holy cow. We can do that a bit more cleanly. I also need to remember that I'm using a different car from what I've been using on this track in practice. I've been using the contact, so it might actually, for this race, might benefit me to switch back to it. Since I'm so much more used to the speed and handling of the contact than I am the Diablo right now. The Diablo is a lot faster and it has a little bit less grip than the contact does, so I gotta brake earlier around corners and I gotta have a lot more control. In cornering, that ain't gonna do it. So let's give it one more shot with the Diablo and then we'll switch over to the contact. Fine. Also, I don't know if y'all saw that. I think one of the cars ate shit on one of the pillars back there ahead of me. One more overtake will put us in the target position. We only need to finish second. I am going to race for first every time. I'm not gonna just settle for second if I don't have to. Like, if I can race for first, I'm gonna race for first. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna make up a 4.3 second gap in one lap, though. I don't know about that. Especially not like that. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to claim first place on this race, but that's fine. I only need to finish second to grab that gold medal, so... Pleasurable death. Yeah, almost a 7-second lead. I was not going to make that up. That's fine. Clean as a whistle. Okay. Next we miss Need for Speed Most Wanted 05. I never played any of the Need for Speed games, I'll be honest with you. My early life racing game experience primarily comes from this game, Project Gotham Racing 3, and Burnout. Okay, let's stick with the Diablo for now. I think I got a pretty good handle on it. I'm probably not going to be able to beat all of these challenges or all of these events with the Diablo. There will be some that I might need to switch to either the Contact or the Murcielago for, depending on what I need. But the Diablo is a good all-rounder in terms of speed, grip, and handling. And I will talk more about that after this race. We're just gonna hit the restart button on that one. Oh my god! My bad, dude. I think I accidentally put one of those cars in the pillar. My fault, Slime. We're already faring a lot better than we were on the last race. That is a really bad time for my nose to start itching. Stay off the wall. Thank you. I just need to make one more pass. Close, but no cigar. I think I had too rough of a start. Let's try not to put the other Lambo in the pillar this time. We can help it! Those pillars are the bane of my existence. Okay. Oh, widen outside, but we got the job done. Okay. What is that red car? Is that a Porsche? Ooh, once again, sliding to the outside. Holy cow. How am I pulling that off? How does she do it? Bit of a love tap on the wall. We're fine. No penalty. We're gonna half ahead. Started to turn a little too early there, but we're fine. All I gotta do now is just hit my marks and not fuck up. And then we're golden. Literally. We're racing for the gold medal. We win these. Well, not win. We did come in second, but we only needed to finish second. Also, what the hell? Okay. I was getting pinged like crazy on Discord during that race. It was just it was a group chat. Nothing urgent. Alrighty, and that should be our first gold trophy. Oh, one down, 22 to go. Now, what I have done is as a sort of a way to like get myself reacclimated to this game. Excuse me, to this game because it has been a while. I have already completed all of the career event on medium difficulty, on silver difficulty. So I have access to all of the events. I am going to attempt to do these sequentially, but depending on the difficulty of some, and if I need more practice on some, I might do some of these out of order. Okay, for this one, we are definitely going to use the contact for, because I know for a fact that I can complete this on gold difficulty with the contact. This would be a real quick event too, so. Go, 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 go. Got it. Easy. Also, there is a flittle in the chat. Actually, I'm between races right now. Let me see if I need it. I don't, but I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it anyway. Holy cow, the overtake challenge. Okay. And a cone challenge. I'll tell you, let's do the cone challenge first, because I know the overtake challenge is going to be the most difficult. And I want the Murcielago RGT. Because this is all about earning style points, and the Murcielago is a great car for that. God damn it. Nah, we're restarting. Broke my goddamn combo bonus. According to plan. Murcielago might be a little too wily for me. I might need to go back to the Diablo. I don't know how I didn't get penalized there, but we'll take that. Okay. Let's switch to the Diablo. I have a theory. I wonder if the target number of kudos is going to be lower if I switch to a Class B car. Because the Murcielago is a Class A. No, it's still 7,500. Okay. The Diablo might give me a little bit better control, though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nope. That ain't gonna do it. So I think the Murcielago is my best bet. I just need to be a lot more careful with it. Thanks, Buns. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Target score of 7,500 ain't exactly easy to achieve. But we're trying. Damn it. Okay. We were close. I basically can't afford any penalties at all. So do we have more weather moving in? A little bit. Come on. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Cone. Okay. Come on. Come on. we're gonna be here for a while. Fucking... So I don't know if y'all heard that, but that blipped my monitor off for a second, so... I did not hit the cone! What are you talking about? Come on. That was way too messy. Come on. What if I take the contact? It still wants 7,500. So, yeah, the Murcielago just is objectively the best card to use here. I'm going to do a different challenge for a bit. Let's try to do the Overtake challenge. Let's use the Diablo. Way too hot into the corner. Turn too early into the corner. Perfect. Pretty clean. That was not. This is going to be a long day. Damn it! too squirrely on the corner. Should still be okay, though. Come on. Two more. So close. Oh my god. Come on. Can already tell that was not as clean of a start as I have been having. I don't want to say this attempt is ruined yet, but that was not nearly as clean of a start as I could have had. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, chat, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to get up and stretch. It's been about an hour. I recommend y'all do the same. Get up, stretch, hydrate. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. I need to walk away from this for a bit. It's starting to irk me. Okay, and we're back. Also, hi Casey, I'm doing good. Okay. So the Diablo, we're making good progress with the Diablo. I feel like this is a pretty good card. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I hope you've been well. I feel like the Diablo is what's going to win it for us. I don't trust the acceleration of the contact for this type of challenge. Could have been cleaner, but could have been a lot worse. Same with that. At least we stayed off the wall. We take those. No, that's not that. I lost way too much time there. Oh my god, slingshot. There we go, much cleaner, much better, much better. Nope. There we go, keep it off the rumble strips. We're good, we're good, we're good. Much better around that corner. Much cleaner pass. Okay, 3 cars, 2 minutes. Come on. Hit your marks. We're so close to the inside, I hope that didn't cost me too much time. Nope. way too far to the outside. I couldn't decide if I wanted to try to pass him inside or outside. I should have gone for the outside pass there, honestly. That would have been the better option. But I am an indecisive bitch, and I just ended up rear-ending him instead. Put myself in the wall as a result. There we go. Pass on the outside. Oh, get it. Save it. We're good. Oh my god. Hold on to it. Minute 45, 3 overtakes to go. Come on. Could have been cleaner, but could have been a hell of a lot worse. Minute 25. $60 seconds. One to go. Got him. Told you the Diablo was the way to go. I just got to make sure I'm hitting my marks. That's it. Just need flawless execution. Okay. Cone challenge. Let's try the Ultima. Let's see what we can get. Because I think the Murcielago is a little too squirrely. The Ultima might have a little bit better handling. Let's give this a try. Holy hell, yeah, the recovery on the Ultimate is so much better. God damn it! Oh no, it preserved it, thank God. Okay, it went through. Okay. Okay, the handling on the Ultimate, the grip recovery on the Ultimate is so much better than the Murcielago. So I think this might be the car we need to use for this one. I hate to break my all Lambo streak, but... if it's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. That is straight into the wall. Come on. When I tell you that your execution on these challenges has to be flawless, that's not hyperbole. A little too hard into the turn. Oh my god, we're almost there. We are almost there. We're almost at the target. Come on. Please, 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 please. We're there. We got it. Oh my god. Okay, the ultimate GTR is the way to go for cone challenges. Good to know. I'm gonna tuck that away for later. The Diablo's good for overtake. The ultimate is good for the cone challenges. I'm gonna hold on to the Murcielago for drift challenges because that is where it excels. The cone challenges, though, require a lot more precision than the drift challenges do, so the ultimate GTR, I feel like, is the best choice there. Holy cow, I blew my last score out of the water, like more than double. Okay, your girl's been sleeping on the ultimate GTR. That is gold trophy number 2. Alrighty, so we are heading on to Las Vegas. How many events do we have? 3? All street races. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the Diablo for these street races. To the Diablo GT. I have 2 Diablos, so I've got the Diablo GT and I've got the Diablo VT 6.0 or 6.0. The GT is objectively better, I think, between the two. I haven't played around with the Diablo VT all that much, so. Oh my god. Okay, but I feel like we've made some decent progress here in figuring out like what we need, like what car works best for what challenge. First place, thank you very much. Nice and easy. How does the saying go? Light work, no reaction? The actual street races, I'm good. Like, I can beat the street races no problem. It's all the, like, the fancy schmancy, like, style challenges that always throw me for a loop. Oh, wow, I came close to beating my, my high score. Literally, I was 15 kudos away from beating my high score on this track. Damn. All right, on to number 2. We're gonna stick with the Diablo GT, because we know that's what's working for us on the street races. Vegas has some tight-ass corners, too, so, like, your cornering on these tracks has to be flawless. Cut to the inside here a little bit. That works. Ow. Bit of a rough start. Let's try that again. That's what I mean by tight-ass corners, by the way, chat. Another flawless pass to the outside for you, girl Reach. She can't keep getting away with it, but I will. Hold on. Okay. I did a stupid. That's what I did just now. I did a stupid. Let's just we're just not gonna talk about that. I meant to go hit my handbrake and I hit the start button instead. Whoops. Ow. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Excuse me, thank you. That's fine. It wasn't fine for a second, but the situation corrected itself. They should. I forgot to turn off my... Damn it, I forgot to turn off the Thursday thing. Again. You can hear him right behind me. Graham, if you're still lurking, remind me after this race to turn that timer off for the Thursday link, please, and thank you. Got it. Okay. Okay, turned it off. Just in time to catch a Pokemon. Fraxer, I think. B-tier dragon type. Fantasy Ball would be a good bet for this one. All right, we're making progress, chat. We're making progress. Bit by bit, we're getting through this. We're getting through this shit. Line them up, knock them down. I need to adjust my chair. I think I need a new chair, because this is starting to do that thing where it slowly and gradually starts to just sink down on its own. Okay. No worries, Casey. Always good to see you. Have a good day. Thank you for swinging by. Holy hell, how did I hold on to that? That was incredible. That was actually some Tokyo Drift type shit. Y'all see that? Damn it. No, we can recover. We can recover. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not restarting. We don't need to restart. We're okay. Okay, I might need to restart. Yeah, no, we're restarting. Never mind. Whoopsie. Can I McFucking help you? Okay, this time I'm just gonna let him pass me because I know I can overtake him again. I'm not gonna try to block him. Just not actively. God damn it! I'm just coming into that corner way too hot. That's what's getting me. I think I'm being a little too aggressive. I think I need to back it down a little bit. And just focus on my technique and execution. As long as I'm flawless in that regard, I should be good. There we go. Much better take on that corner. That's fine. We'll get him on the next turn. Next few turns. Plus, we have a whole another lap after this one is done, so... There we go. Alright, we are in goal position. I don't know if we're catching that car in front of us. But it's okay, because we don't have to win this challenge. Stay off the wall, just stay off the wall, just stay off the wall. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice and easy. Feather it, feather, feather. There we go. Okay. Fine, we're fine. That's your bull, that's your bull. That's your deaths. Not daishable. Not daishable. There we go. Come on. Just hold second. We only need to finish P2. Okay, we got there. We did it. Woo! Another gold trophy for Nina my Innis. Or in this case, your girl beach. Those 2 passes were fire. Yeah, did you see that shit? So what I'm seeing based on the high scores is I'm performing fairly consistently between the Diablo GT and the Ultimate GTR. That is good to know. Another gold trophy for Yagura Reach. Let's go. Vegas Cones and Cameras Cup. Okay. 1, 2 cone challenges. Okay, so we're going to be using the Ultima for this, the Ultimate GTR. And for that speed camera, we'll break out the contact. I didn't even see what my goal was. Shit. Okay. Oh, it's a night race too. God damn it. Okay. Could have had a much better start there, so I'm fine redoing that. Damn it! Okay, I only need to hit 56k this time, so it shouldn't be nearly as bad as the last one. Provided I can stay out of the wall and not hit any of the cones. Nope. Okay. God damn it. How bad was it? Okay, no, you know what? This is fine. That's not fine. Fuck! Okay. God damn it. These are the OG Rage Bait games. It also literally just comes down to, like, skill issue. Like, your execution in these challenges has to be perfect. No penalties. No misses. No combo breaks. I think I beat it. God damn, that was an actual fucking flawless run. Ultimate GTR. Skill issue erased. Ooh. Toyota GT1. I've earned the right to buy a new concept car. Alright, another cone challenge. We're going to stick with the Ultimate GTR because we know we're good with it. Just rolling right on into the next one. Almost kept it off the cone. God, I was doing so good. God damn it! How far along am I? Not even close. Come on. Come on, Reach. Why did that end the combo early? Okay, yeah, now we got this in the bag now. Okay, yeah, now we got it. Just race to the end. Okay, we got it. We win these. All right, speed challenge. This one, we are going to go back to the contact. That is the wrong garage. (91.5 miles an hour target speed. I think we can do it. Try it again. Not even close. It's even worse. Let's try one more time with the contact, and then if this doesn't work, then we'll try the Skyline, because the Skyline has a little bit better grip. Yeah, Snowy, Project Gotham Racing 3. How's it going? We are attempting our road to gold, beating all career events on gold difficulty or higher. Okay, that was close. Okay, let's switch over to the... Let me switch to the Skyline. Let me see if I can get better results with that. Yeah, Snowy, this is one of the very first games I ever played when I started streaming on Twitch. So very much a return to roots kind of thing. And the goal is I will be streaming Project Gotham Racing 3 every Sunday through the month of June until one of two things happens. Either we beat all the career events on hard, or the month of June ends. Whichever happens first. So we're in it for the long haul. There we go. Yep. Skyline was the right call. I can see last time I beat this challenge, it was also with the Skyline. There we go. Another gold trophy. Makes 1, 2, 3. That makes 4 gold trophies today alone. Time versus kudos. We're going back to the Ultima. There is a Primeape in the chat. Not bad. The hot lap is what has me worried, but we'll be fine. We'll stick with the GTR again for this one. Target 104. I think we do get a rolling start on hot laps. Pretty sure we do. Yes. Less than a second to spare. I want to check out the Xbox Showcase after this. I probably will off stream. I'll probably check it out at my own time. No special reason in particular. I'm assuming you're alluding to something, and I appreciate you not spoiling it outright, like whatever it is you think I might be excited for. But I'll definitely check it out off stream. That is gold trophy number 5. Chat, I am going to take another BRB. You all should do the same. Get up, stretch, hydrate, bio break, do whatever you got to do. Do the Macarena. I don't care. But I'm going to AFK for a couple minutes. I'm going to go refill my drink. Just as a reminder that the stream is powered by AdvancedGG. You can get 10% off by using code GALPAL at checkout or clicking my link right there in the chat. That is 10% off store-wide on all of their products, by the way. So that includes their drink mixes, shakers, apparel. If they sell it, you get 10% off if you use my code. So I'd really appreciate it if you did. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so y'all hang tight. Alright, chat, we are back. We're just going to keep things rolling right along here, because I am on a roll. Downtown Showdown Cup, Street Race, and Street Race. Alright. I'm going to go back to the Diablo. Ah. And let's go. Let's go ahead and roll right on into it. Oh my god! Those are some aggressive-ass AI! What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, my game didn't load. I was just floating over the water for a minute. Okay, not great, but not terrible. That's fine, we can make that up. I'll bully him right back, I don't care. I think a couple of them are creeping up on me. Oh yeah, here they come! Oh my god, Reach, can you stay off the wall for 2 seconds? See, that's the problem with the AI. They don't bully easily. Like, it's not easy to bully them back. Later, sucker! Oh ho, are you approaching me? How about you approach these nuts? Got him. Need some vans to stay off the wall, you right? I should not have done that. Yeah, I just fucked myself. I used to have a pair of Vans, but they got worn out, and I just never bothered to go buy more. It's a couple years ago. You know what? No, I'm going to restart the race. I can take that corner a lot more cleanly. Come on. Well, okay then. Just let him go. Give him that drop line. Yeah, what's killing me are these straightaways. Okay, I'm gonna grab a different car. We're gonna go back to the Ultimate GTR. Because the Diablo just isn't getting the job done. Lights out. Also, the irony of being done in by straight during Pride Month is not lost on me. Try this again. Damn it. One heck of a kryptonite to have. Don't worry, there's a bend around the corner. Thanks, Wilson. Hi, Bia. See, they're going to try to overtake me here at the end of the straightaway, but then as we get into the corner, they're going to hit the brakes, giving me the advantage. I braked so early there! What the hell? Yeah, glad you can make it. I'll be streaming every Sunday in June until I either beat all career events in this game on gold difficulty or higher, or the month of June ends. So, whichever happens first. I'm on a bit of a roll right now. Yeah, happy Pride! It is currently Pride Month, and I'm being done in this race by straightaways, aka the straights. This cannot stand. Scheisse. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that corner was so clean. You enjoy being done by... Alright, listen here, you. On straightaway, they got you beat, but on corners, that car behind you loses so much speed. Yeah, so... The reason for that is the AI in this game, they will always brake a lot harder on corners than you do, even on higher difficulties. That, and depending on the car I'm driving, I'm just... If I can execute my turn perfectly, it's less that they lose speed and more that I'm just taking that corner far more aggressively than the AI is. On the straightaways, they absolutely have me beat, but I can regain that on cornering. So it's a bit of a give and take. It also doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. If you're racing the Nürburgring, they all brake so hard in the chicane. Like, if you can find an opening, you can just fly right through that chicane, just right past all of them. It also helps that this car has the grip and the handling to take those corners a lot tighter than the AI do. Damn it. I say that and then immediately almost lose control of my car. That's fine. Another outside overtake for you, girl Reach. It's all about efficient cornering. We're halfway through. I gotta remember 4 laps. So we are not on the final lap right now. We are on 3 of 4. I also realized at some point I need to add as a sound redeem, or even just on my own personal soundboard. I just need to add Ina saying another gold trophy for Nina my Inanis. Seems like it'd be very appropriate for this playthrough. All right, 1 to go. 1 to go at the line. White flag. Take that corner nice and easy. Holy hell, that was pretty clean through there. Got it. So what I'm learning is it's easy to get ahead when going straight, but other people who can handle curves can stay ahead. In this month of all months, I continue to apologize. Lark, you're fine. There is a Carnivine in the chat, by the way. B tier grass type. Another gold trophy for you, go Reach. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are at 6 gold trophies today alone. 6 out of 23. So we are about roughly 25% of the way there. Another hot lap, time versus Kudos. We'll probably break up the Murcielago for... Actually, no, we'll go with the Ultima. Breakthrough. That one is probably going to be a good one for the Diablo. Then a hot lap. So let's do Ultima, Diablo. Actually, no, you know what? Breakthrough, we're going to use the contact. We're going to use the contact. .5 is our target time. Oh, it's a night race, too. God damn it. That's gonna... Okay. A little too squirrely. Actually, I might just go ahead and switch to the contact. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Not on you at all. Old games were very silly at night. Yeah. At least it's okay on my current monitor. Like on the TV in our living room, trying to play Night Race was damn near impossible. Also, something I want to point out for the chat, by the way. I own every Lamborghini in the game. I own every single one. And... No, it's not what I want. I only ever use 3 of them when I'm in career. It's either the Contact, the Diablo GT, or the Murcielago RGT. Those are the only 3 Lamborghinis I ever use, even though I own every single one in the game. Lamborghinis are cool cars. I like them. I would own a Lambo if money were no object. I'd probably get a Contact, honestly. Contact or a Murcielago, one of the two. Every single one. No one else is allowed to have them. Talk about the American dream. Walks up to a Lamborghini dealership. I'll take them. I'm sorry? I said I'll take them. What is a pseudo-attainable dream car for you? Audi A8. I love the way that Audis look. And like, it's enough of a status symbol without being like super gaudy about it. Like, it's not like all up in your face. Like, you see an Audi A8 and you think, oh, that is a person of class. But it's not like they're all up in your face about their class, you know? Good lord. One with less than 300,000 miles on it. Now, like, once I get my medical debt situation under control and I start getting my credit built back up, I want to start saving up for like actual realistic. I want a Toyota Tacoma. I love Toyota trucks. They're reliable, they're tough, they're comfortable. They're among some of the safest pickup trucks on the market today. But yeah, no, as far as like a dream car, Audi A8. '93 Mazda RX-7, just angular enough, the lights do the flippy thing. It's from someone that doesn't have... I will say if I am getting an Audi A8, it most likely is going to be pre-owned, because ain't no way in hell someone in my tax bracket can afford one of those brand new. But even so, if I can get one that's only like 3 or 4 years old, like, that would be incredible. Even then, I'm probably still a few years away from being able to get one, though. Refurbished rental car? Yeah, maybe. Get a car that was either, like, used to be a rental car, like a fleet vehicle. Okay, so the contact's not getting the job done. Let's switch up. Let's switch tactics here. Let's go with the Diablo. Low miles, pre-owned price, bike maintained. Yeah. Again, it's definitely one of those cross that bridge when I get to it things. Like, my financial situation is not allow me to even think about buying a new car right now. Plus, I don't really need to, because like the car that I have right now it works just fine. Love to get behind the wheel of an Alfa Romeo. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Alfa Romeo could be fun. I can already tell I was coming in that corner way too hot. We'll give it a couple more times with the Diablo, but I might end up switching to the Skyline. Since the Skyline can handle corners a lot better. There is a Timber in the chat. C-tier fighting type. Mock or Nest Ball. Good luck. Yeah, we'll go ahead and switch over to the Skyline. die. Target time 55.3. Okay. Yeah, it takes a minute to swap cars. Went in that corner a little too hot. That corner always sneaks up on me. I think that's really what's killing me. The first stretch of this track, I've pretty much got down pat. It's that second... It's that back half of the track going into this final set of corners. That's what's getting me. Yeah, it's a little bit faster through that section. Oh, hold on. Wait. 0.15 seconds to spare. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, we take those. Challenges fast time plus clean lap. You're just going, so all you're trying to do, so for the hot lap, you just have to beat a target time. The problem is that as you increase the difficulty, that target time gets shorter and shorter. So if I make any mistakes, or I eat any penalty, I've lost the challenge. At that point, I might as well have already lost the challenge because now I'm not going to beat that target time. So it is then faster for me to restart the event than it is to try to go through it to completion, fail it out, and then restart it again. This is a time versus kudos. Okay, we'll stick with the... We'll go to the Ultima. Go to our Ultimate GTR for this one. So having a clean lap is not an inherent requirement of the challenge, but if you make any mistakes, it basically ruins the run. because you are now not going to hit that target time. No, we're still okay. We're still okay. Easy. Nice. Okay. Time for Sakuto's breakthrough. We're going to keep the GTR for this one. GTR has actually been treating us pretty well. Fine. We're not fine. Okay. We'll stay with the Ultima for a little bit, and then we'll probably switch over to the Skyline again. Just because of how well the Skyline can handle corners. This course is an accurate representation of driving near the airport. Yep. That was just me being careless. Hold on to it. Oh my god! That was down to the wire, but we got it. That last split right there, I felt like Ross Chastain. And I'm just going to mash the gas pedal, and I'm not lifting until I see God or a checkered flag. All right, and then a hot lap. I'll go ahead and move over to Skyline for this one. 109.7 is our target time. Should be good. So we'll take another BRB after this circuit. Need to air up my room a little bit. It's getting a little toasty in here. Way too hot into the corner. Way, way, way too hot. Come on. You got this, Reach. You got this. Not even close. Let me switch to the contact for a little. Actually, no. Let's do the GTR, just so I'm not having to switch garages twice. If the Ultima can't pull it off, we'll try the Diablo and the contact. We'll see how those go. Went in too early. Yeah, that was pretty clean through there. We're fine, we're fine. Nice go. I can already tell I was going in way too hard. I need to be better about predicting these corners. Because I'm letting them sneak up on me, and I'm braking way too late. Mini-map depth perception is an art. It really is. Also, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Just the car got out from under me. How much of this is from memory and how much is from intuition? It's honestly, little column A, little column B. A lot of it, too, is just repetition of just, like, having to relearn the track over time. So eventually I'll get it. Probably went in way too soft into that corner, honestly. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Come on. Floor it. Go, 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 go. We win these. Let's go. Whew. Got there in the end. Less than a second to spare. Another trophy down. I think that gives us 7 question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. Okay, I want to go for one more, at least one more today. So that'll get us a third of the way there. And of course, it's going to be the fucking some of the hardest challenges in the game. Okay. We're a little over 3 hours into stream chat. Let's take another BRB. Everyone get up, stretch, hydrate, take a bio break, do what you gotta do. I will be back in a couple minutes, and we're gonna keep things rolling right along. Alright, and we are back. Just in time for a Pokemon spawn, so we'll let the spawn cycle through before we begin the next circuit. It is a Dottler. I don't know if I have that one. I meant to throw a net ball, not a night ball. God damn it. Whatever. Okay. Best of luck on the Dottler if you need it. I feel a little silly. I meant to throw a net ball and I threw a night ball instead. Whoops. Just getting that miss mission done. Nice. Well, about that. 4,700. Okay, that won't be difficult. Oh, okay, yeah. Wrong ball and all. I mean, it's just it's just a waste of a night ball, though. Like, if I was actually trying to miss it, I would have just thrown, like, a premier ball or some shit. Just God knows I've got way too many of those. Oh my god, that was way too close. Combo ended too soon. That first one did. Could you maybe not? Stop ending my combo so soon! God fucking... I I'm falling apart. We got it. Okay. Got there in the end. Drift challenge. Okay, so for this... Actually, no, we're going to stick with the GTR. We'll keep the GTR, and then if we need to, we'll bump up to the Murcielago. We'll see how this goes first. Nope. I had too much control going into that first corner. Got it. Okay. Overtake. Stick with the GTR. Let's see what we can do. Ay, 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 ay. Another night race. Lovely. There we go. Might need to switch to the contact of the Skyline for this one, just because of the cornering. I'll give the GTR, the Ultima GTR a few more tries though. Switch to the Skyline. While I am switching cars, since it did just come up there in the chat, I am almost done with uploading my backlog of Twitch VODs to the VOD channel. I think I have about 20 or so left to go. So if you are not subscribed to it, that's fine. I didn't make that channel to like get subscribers. It's literally just there to act as an archive. But not all, but most of my past streams are on that channel. Dating back pretty much all the way back to my 1.0 VTuber debut. So feel free to go check it out. Oh my god! We both wiped each other out there. What? Ay, 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 ay. I will say also that the VODs themselves are not exactly in sequential order in terms of like upload order. They're not exactly in chronological order, but they're pretty damn close. So one of these days I might take the effort and the time to actually go through and maybe make a proper playlist of them in proper chronological order, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Because like I said, it's really just there to act as more of an archive than anything. I'm not looking for engagement. I'm not looking for clicks. I'm not looking for subscribers. It's literally just there as an archive. That is it. As a publicly accessible archive. Damn it, I was doing so good. I probably had that. It's all good. Just hit your marks, pick them off one by one. Way to go. I shouldn't have lifted off the brake. I should. God damn. Minutes, I need to pass 2 more. One more. Why? Always on the last path. Always on the last time around. Am I just getting impatient? Is that what it is? Am I the problem? Legitimate question. There we go, slingshot around the outside. Might be the almost done. Yeah, it could be. It could be that I'm just getting anxious. Damn, got out from under me. Okay. That just cost me. God fucking shit! It also didn't help that I ran into the back of that one car, so I lost precious time. Lift ever so slightly, heading up that hill. Maintain control of the car, clean. Halfway there. Two to go. Nope. I'm not giving up. I am not giving up. Because I know I can beat this. I know I can get this. The car is not the problem, it's me. I just need to... I just need to lock in and just hone in my technique. Just hit my marks. So we'll get around these first two just fine. I need to stop trying to pass him on the inside. Because it's not working. I know I can overtake him on the outside, so I need to focus on just trying to do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was clean as hell. We don't want to hit him. We're not going to overtake him just yet. Wait. On the outside! Okay, let off. We're good. Thanks, honey! God damn it. Fuck! I'm getting there. I'm dialing it in bit by bit. I'm starting to get there. Nope, not like that. What is the definition of insanity? Mama didn't raise no bitch. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, clean. All right, halfway there. Got him on this corner. One to go. 55 seconds. Come on. Come on. Got him! Got ahead of him just enough on the corner for it to count. Let's fucking go. Got there in the end. I think I have one more event in this circuit. Maybe. Yes, one more. Okay. All right, we are a little over 4 hours, so before we move on to this last event in the circuit, I'm going to take another BRB chat. I recommend y'all do the same. Get up, hydrate, stretch, take a bio break, and during the break, go check out AdvancedGG and use code GALPOP for 10% off. I'll see y'all in just a few. All right, chat. I'm going to go and say that that was our final bio break of the stream. Because once we complete this event, we will have 8 trophies, which will get us 1/3 of the way there, roughly. Not exactly, but 1/3. 8 out of 23 trophies. I was going to go ahead and line up a raid target for us here in just a bit. Okay. We'll take another look here in a minute. See who all is live. But this will be the final event of the stream. Target 5,000 kudos. And this will get us our 8th gold trophy. 8 out of 23. And then I'll be back doing this again next Sunday, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. Into the combo way too early. I heard the whoosh. Gonna run with it. No, I don't like this run. I don't like this run. Not a fan. Okay. What I might try to do for y'all next week too is I might try to set up an overlay that lets y'all see my controller. Well, no, actually that wouldn't work because I'm plugged into an Xbox 360. That was gonna be so cool. That was gonna be so cool. Ah. Now I think I am just starting to get impatient. That's fine. Don't hit the cone! I lost such a large combo there. No, we're restarting. I lost so many combo bonuses. Fuck. I should have had that. God damn it! I'm doing so good, and then I hit one cone and I lose all my bonuses. God! Low course, low course, low course. It's ending my combo way too early. So I can't keep stacking. Just come on. Come on. You got this reach. Cool. Okay, that's fine. That is... Yeah, we more than got it. Just finish the race. Just finish the lap. Whatever. We got it. Fuck. All right, that is going to get us, I believe, 8 trophies. That should be our 8th trophy. Let's see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Oh. Cool. Night racing. Love that for me. Alright, chat. I think that's enough for today. We'll be back at this again next week. Sunday, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. Oh, I know! There's someone we can go raid. We're gonna go raid Church of Bread. For those who don't know, Church of Bread, she was one of the other performers who sang Sinister with me at the Arcady concert. So we're going to go and say hello. Raid messages are going in the chat now. Copy and paste raid 1 if you are not subbed to the channel. You can copy and paste raid 2 if you do have a sub to the channel. But I'm going to call it here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate all y'all. And we will be back again with this next week. Yeah. Don't forget to check out AdvancedGG. Use code GALPAL for 10% off. I'd really appreciate if you did. But this has been a lot of fun, and we're only just getting started. We still have 15 more trophies to earn. But we will work through those throughout the month of June. But until then, as always, this is your girl Reach, reminding you that wherever you are and wherever you go, always remember that you are loved. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you when I see you. Mwah.